I was muted. Hello, friends. Welcome to some reading sprints. Let me know if you're watching the playback down below in the comments what you're reading. I love seeing those later on. And if you are in the live stream, also let me know what you are reading. And if you're on the red team, send me some red emojis. If you're on any team, send me some emojis for your team. I am reading the Bone Shard War today. And then my next book is He Who Drowned the World, which I'm very excited about. Both finales. The wheel has been very nice to me this week. Hello, Hillary. Welcome. Hi, Mel. You're probably not here currently, but hello. Ready to escape reality. Water heater broke in the upstairs unit and create a large puddle in my bedroom. I'm so sorry for you. Hello, I'm just going into work. I'll be listening to Inkhark when I don't have customers. I hope you have a great day at work. Have a work from home day in volume 2 of Heartstopper on deck. Enjoy. Frog from Carly. Hello, Bex. Hello, Tanya. Hi, Jonah. Hello, Tori. I hope you're enjoying Jade City. I just read Jade Legacy this week, so the feels. And editing. Also, if people don't know Tori's amazing. She has a channel. Go subscribe. Hello, Melissa. Hi, Taylor with some green hearts. Hillary. OMG, you scared me. I forgot my meeting started at 9 2 and was wondering who's on. Who was so excited 9 a.m. on a Wednesday. Yeah, no, would not be this excited for a meeting. I am on time. It's because I'm alone. No one to chat to backstage. And I ordered coffee instead of having to make it. Blue team hearts. Melissa with the red team hearts. Let's go, blue team. Hello, go blue. Reading Magic's Price by Mercedes Lackey, volume 3 in a series. I'm reading None of This Is True by Lisa Jewell. Enjoy. I love the red emojis. Just on lunch break and reading A Conjuring a Light, then back to work. Hope work goes fast. Hello, reading Jolene by Mercedes Lackey for the green team. Wait. Y'all are author twins. Think. We'll be reading Words of Radiance and A Gathering of Shadows. Words of Radiance, enjoy. Reading The Only One Left. How far in are you? Like at the twisty bits? Hello, Elizabeth. I'm at work, but I have nothing to do, so I'm using time to work on grad school work. I love when you can work on other things at work and just be productive, but like not have to work. Hello, I'll be reading Dance of Thieves. Enjoy. I'm reading 0 Days or Atlanta, having a hard time finding 5 stars. That's the worst. I've heard good things about 0 Days, but I'm listening to Hookshot, but only working half a day because I'm getting my hair done. Send me a picture once it's done. What are you getting to it? Are you going like blonder or like what are you doing? Getting a supper in the crock pot and getting ready to head to town to run errands by myself before I have to pick the littlest up from preschool. Hello, Tira. Thank you for doing sprints. They're work to set up, but I need them to be productive. Lol. Go Red Dragons. Going between Scythe and Truly Devious. I hope you really enjoy Scythe. I really liked that first book. Hello, still making my way through Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia Fairies. 15% left. You're almost done, Rebecca. Are you still like enjoying it? I think last time you were enjoying it, right? Like you weren't loving it, but you were enjoying it. Am I correct? Or am I making that up? Having coffee outside and listening to the pouring rain while trying to stop being hungover. This is such a mood, Carly. Gotta say, I think I'm like being on a 12-hour shift because I've done nothing today except to read. Have 30 minutes left of family lore. I love this for you. I'm loving Jade City so far. I'm scared for these characters. How far in are you? Like, how far in are you? Some red hearts. Good morning, Kelsey. Also, hi, Dawn. Hello. Going to be reading The Jasmine Throne. I need people to tell me if that one's good. I will be ordering Dragon today. I'm at work and actually have to work to do today, so no reading. Boo, work. Yay, go Team Red, baby. Hi, Kendra. Just finished work, so we'll be reading Killers of a Certain Age. Ooh, I've heard good things about this. I hope you enjoy. I suppose I should start Grey Sister at some point today. I should also schedule that live show today, so we can both do Grey Sister things. I need to finish it still, actually. I'm so close to the end. Hello, reading Amina El Sarafi. Enjoy. Hello, Kat. Hello, Sammy. Good morning. I was just going to read the comment back, but I meant to like input your name. Some black hearts. Good morning at work, so listening to Grandma's Gatewood. Good, almost done. Team Red, good job. Reading The Good Samaritan by John Mars, and it's weird. I love that though. I'm wanting to go a little blonder, but also adding rose gold, hopefully. I think that'll look really good. Send me a picture. Hello, everyone. I'm reading A Game of Hearts and Heist by Ruby Rowe. I haven't heard of that one. Hope you enjoy. I just finished Emily Wilde and gave it 3 stars, not the 12-hour shift. I'm about 40% through. Things are heating up. Oh my god, Tori. You're gonna need therapy after this series. I think I need therapy after this series. My vlog this week just has like a clip of me bawling. So I'll be continuing Kingdom of the Wicked and nearing the end. Maybe I'll look back at the super focused pictures on my camera the sunset yesterday. Hello, I have to study biology for the first sprint, and then I'll play Disney Dreamlight Valley. I love that for you. Rebecca. Why are you doing this to me? I don't know what this is. I'm trying to think, but I'm glad you're loving it. The banter's entertaining. Dragged a bit in the middle. Oh, encyclopedia. Emily has encyclopedia of fairies. I got it. Because you literally just talked about me earlier. Why is my brain so dead that I thought you were talking about a new book? I got it. I should start Grace. You should, because the live show is on Sunday. No, because I have Patreon sprints tonight. So I will be sprinting during the day here and then heading on over to Patreon for the night. It's getting really twisty and good. I should be able to finish during these sprints. I love that for you. Hello, everyone. I'm not reading anything. The book I finished yesterday gave me a book hangover. The worst. Oh no, help. I could use a book cry. I'm here for it. Morning, gonna be reading Assassin's Apprentice. I'm a weirdo and didn't cry at the Greenbone Saga. I didn't cry until book 3. And then book 3 I need therapy for. I'm working, but thought this might make me more productive. I'm glad that I can be a productivity help. Reading The Gamble, Chapter 5, listening to Culty 21% in, and reading The Chase 63% in. Enjoy your reads. I'm on Chapter 3 of Scythe, so not far into it, but I'm really liking it so far. I feel like I'm further into it, but I'm not really liking it. But I am not, but really liking it. Okay, this fucked with my brain a little bit, but I got it. I'm glad you're enjoying Scythe a little bit. I have yet to cry reading a book. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. Yeah, I'm a crier. Like, I don't know how to process my emotions, so I cry. Like, like literally, I'll be hungover and I'll just cry. Like, Nick and me went to a wedding, and the next day I was just crying in bed. And he's like, "Why are you crying?" I'm like, "I just feel sick. Like, I'm just hungover." So I just cried. Like, I just cry for no reason. It's like the only way that my emotions come out. I cry when I'm angry. I cry when I'm sad. I cry when I'm happy. I like literally just cry. Like, I don't know how to like deal with emotions in any other way. Which is probably not good. I probably do need a therapist. Yeah, at least I'm part of the Patreon. It's good fun, but not like amazing. Reading The Chateau, Team Green Dragons. Book 3 of Greenbone Saga had me crying on the train while on my commute. I'm so glad I wasn't in public because like the clip is a clip. Hello, Kathleen. Just finished work and about to head out to yoga. Hopefully make progress on She Who Became the Sun afterwards. I hope you enjoy yoga, and I hope you enjoy She Who Became the Sun because it's amazing. I'm reading The Professor and the Madman, and then on to Divine Rivals. Have fun. Hi there. I'm reading Good Bad Girl by Alice Feeney. Loving the character and POVs. I cry when I'm angry. When I'm sad, I eat. I also eat a lot. I prefer the bottling method of emotions. Preach. Criers unite. I cry in like every book I read. I'm an always crier as well. Defeats my anger when people give me a pity face. I know it's the worst when I'm crying because I'm so angry and they're like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yes, I'm just mad at you." And it just like drives me insane because they like feel bad for you. I'm like, "Don't feel bad for me. I'm just really angry." Also not great. Angry crying's the worst. I'm the same way with my emotions. I hate it. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not alone in my crying. I've got 100 pages left of Jade City left, and I'm still liking it, hoping to finish today. Enjoy! Sorry, yes, words are hard and it's always making sentences. My brain is just like not working today fully, so we will see. Like, I need to drink this coffee faster. I'm not sleeping well because I'm house sitting and dog sitting. I don't have a dog, and I'm like a little worried that like I'm doing things wrong. So like in the middle of the night, like I'm waking up like every 10 minutes to make sure this dog is okay. And like that's not healthy. So I'm glad I only have to do it till Friday because like I'm not sleeping. And I like typically don't sleep, but essentially so like why I can get away with not sleeping, if anyone knows, like I sleep like 5-6 hours, is because normally I'm a really deep sleeper. So like instead of sleeping 8 hours and like not sleeping well, like I sleep hard when I'm sleeping. I do wake up a lot during the night, but like I sleep hard for like an hour and then I'll wake up for like 5 minutes and then I'll sleep hard for an hour or whatever. So waking up every 10 minutes means I'm not sleeping hard and it's not working very well. I read Jade Legacy yesterday, Kathleen. It'll be in the vlog. You're gonna have a thing. My thoughts were in the Discord, so you were just ignoring Discord. Planning on finishing Fourth Wing today. I'm about 45% through. Enjoy. Give me a movie where a dog dies, though, and I'll cry for days. A mood. I'm cleaning and packing my room because I'm moving to uni on Saturday. I'm listening to 19 Steps, which is Millie Bobby Brown's debut book. Think I read its ghost written. Most celebrity books are. I'm trying to finish Witch King in between work things. Same here, cry all the time, and now I'm a Zoloft, but the Canadian brand name. I stress eat too. I'm reading Last Temptation of the Christ. Hi, Emma. I cry for everything in real life, but very rarely cry at books or movies. Fair. I say be more dog if you can eat peon. It don't matter. I love this. Pro crier here. It's a thing and not a fun one. OMG, the dog will be fine. She's a cutie, though. I would want to see her face. Yeah, she will be fine, but I don't know. My body just like has to check on her, and it's rough. Especially because she's known for like getting into things. So I'm like worried she's gonna like eat something she's not supposed to. Unless pup had a health issue that requires monitoring, pup will be fine throughout the night. Yeah, I know this, but my body just still can't handle it. I feel like it's like children. Like you just wake up all the time when you have children. So I can't have children now because if I wake up this much for a dog, God, I'll never sleep. I need to go to the Discord clearly. How did I miss this? I'm gonna start Kingdom of the Wicked. I still haven't finished Fourth Wing. I don't know why it's taking so long, although it's so good. Sometimes it happens. Just a long book. I've had dogs for a long time. I still sometimes have to check if they're still breathing at night. Anxiety's normal with them, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna read some of my arcs. One is Gothic horror and the other is sapphic tragedy romance with K-pop girlies. These sound really interesting. Or drink toilet water like Nikki does. Your description of sleeping now sounds like a newborn reaction. I feel like I'm a new parent. I'm sure like I'm sure if I stayed with her for longer I would get used to it, and like I just like don't know her very well either, so like I'm kind of worried, but yeah. For no reason. She's so chill though. Like she just sits here all day. All day. And looks out the window. She loves it. Crying when mad. I wish I could change that about myself because I feel like people stop listening to me at that point. Agreed. I like got into an argument with someone. I just started crying and then they didn't take anything I said seriously. I finally joined the late night crew Discord. Tori, I don't know. We don't really use this that often. I'm not gonna lie. We use it pretty much for our 72 hours. I think we're actually going to be rebranding it at some time soon just to be like a readathon Discord. Because we chat in it for readathons, but the problem is we all have our own Discords now. I get it. I sleep through literally anything and everything, but will wake up the second my dog makes the slightest sound. I can confirm the kids thing. I haven't slept in 6 years. For me, it would be more the responsibility of dog being someone else's baby. I'd be like, just don't die on my watch. Agreed. Like, it's not my dog. Oh, look at her. Hello. Hopefully finishing up A Song of Sin and Salvation today. Enjoy Kiki. She is really pretty. Like, she is a pretty husky. Aw. Just one precious pup. Wait, is she a husky? Pack howl with her cats. She doesn't howl. She literally doesn't make a sound. But, like, I asked her, because, like, my friends had huskies, and, like, when they would howl, but she does not. She only barks if she'll only make any sound if she's like really really bored, but she just loves to watch out the window. So she does this for hours and hours and hours. That's the chillest husky I've ever seen. She's so chill. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I'm like, she probably hates me. I am reading The Bone Shard War currently by Andrea Stewart, the last one in the Drowning Empire. Okay, we are going to sprint. I know Lexi is joining us at some point. She was in that exact same position last time you showed her. Literally. Literally. She doesn't move. No. She makes zero sounds. Zero sounds. She's like, and like yesterday Teddy was barking and she didn't even like look over here. Like no cares at all. Yeah, she's pretty cute. No, she's a purebred husky. They know this for sure. Purebred husky. That's crazy. My dog is husky and he's so vocal. Yeah, I had two friends. I had a friend who had two huskies and one was vocal and one wasn't, but like they both still howled. So I find it really interesting that she doesn't like howl at things ever. Like no. I would like to pretend it never existed. I would like to pretend that this was a standalone and book 2 and 3 never existed. Okay, we are going to sprint 30 minutes. I'll see you guys back then. Enjoy your reads. Hello, welcome back, friends. We're going to talk for 10 minutes, and then we're going to sprint again. I returned to the War of Lost Hearts trilogy today. I might give the first book a go on Scribd in the future, but didn't like the idea of keeping 3 books I don't want to read anymore. Fair. I didn't like that series, so I'm rereading My Best Friend's Exorcism today. Katie, I hope you have a fantastic day with your reread. I watched Mel's new video. I'm going to have to go watch that. Where are the 1-hour sprints? Not here today. Short sprints, short talking today. 20 pages of The Good Samaritans. Enjoy. Also, hi, Sandra. Got through 23 pages and made some chamomile tea. I read 25 pages of Heavenly Bodies, 84% into my book. I read the first 14 pages of Kingdom of the Wicked. Oh my god, this just jumped. Hold on. I edited a video and was trolled thinking it was a package in the mail. Sorry. I read a chapter of 0 Days. Enjoy. Didn't read, but ate lunch. Hello, I've got about an hour left of listening to Trust, but I've been feeling bleh today. I'm sorry, Kayla. I hope you feel better soon. Made a bunch of exciting work calls and dealt with a ton of rejection. I'm sorry, Kelsey. I joined during that sprint. Hi, Morgan. Just started my first ever year of college last week, so I did a bit of schoolwork. That's exciting. And read a couple pages of 0 Days. Listened to a chapter of Bookshot. 15 minutes left of my work day. Woohoo! Made some lunch and just 34 pages left of Emily Wilde. Oh, and got a coffee. Coffee is needed. I read 3 chapters of Name Drop by Susan Lee. 3 chapters of None of This Is True. I got 26 pages into Love Theoretically. Have an hour left in my book, but I got a donut. I saw this. Looks delicious. Looked at the pictures. They consist of blurry pictures of the ground, 2 focus pictures of my dad looking at the cloudy sunset, and then like 20 unfocused pics of the same bird. Oh, vibe. Reading a Sword of Bronze and Ashes. I haven't heard of this one before. 20 pages of Words of Radiance. Good job. Planning on reading bits of so many books today because mood. 7 pages of Shadow Rising. This sometimes just has to happen. I joined late, but I will be reading the 5th season. I hope you enjoy that one. I think it's an interesting read, very unique. Read about 15 pages. There's a character in Jade City I'm ready to not read anymore, and also a character I love. Is it Barrow? Do you hate Barrow? Because I hated Barrow. So I hope it's Barrow. Read 188 pages of Heartstopper, but I should probably go do some work now. Whoops! Work schmirk. 4% of A Game of Hearts and Heist. Got a 25% in Threads That Bind and did laundry and dishes. Finished Family Lore, think either 3 or 4 stars, and now I'm having some food. That's what you meant to say. What the? Is that the garbage truck? It's so loud. Hope you can't hear it. I reckon I can finish packing and cleaning my room next sprint. Good job. And hopefully fit in a Hoover. I just got 2 hours, 30 minutes left and 19 steps. Join late. I'll be shifting between listening to God's Grave and physically reading The Last Legacy. Enjoy God's Grave. Yes, Barrow can leave. Bye. I hated him. Like, I could not stand reading his chapters, so I feel this on so many levels. My Kindle is out of juice, so I just chatted and cleaned the kettle. The dog has left her one window to go look at the other window, just so everybody knows. Cleaning a kettle is great, and I hope your Kindle gets some juice fast. Need to walk the dogs and need audiobook. I haven't managed to stick to any book I've started in days. I have no idea what to try. Also should stop by the pub and get takeaway because it's curry night. I love that you just have a pub that has curry. Okay, Bex, this is so hard. My vote is Ashes of the Sun. It would be Fool's Quest, but I think you're not going to read after you read Fool's Quest. So if you're in a reading mood, maybe don't read Fool's Quest yet. I feel like you're going to slump from Fool's Quest. I read for 30 minutes on 3.2 speed, so I read quite a bit. I'm just really bored in the story. I think the things I was interested in book 1 in this series, just book 2 and 3 expand from them, and they like leave the things I was interested in behind. So, not my favorite series. But I'm happy that I'm reading a final book. Actually, this whole week has been like final books. Yes, to getting curry. Almost forgot Hugo put his head into a spider web, so I also had to get webs off the hair on his head. Oh, Hugo. I think Fool's Quest will be fine, but Assassin's Fate will be bad. I feel like they'll both be bad for some reason. British pubs often have curry. It's a staple. Do not get curries in pubs in Canada. I mean, like sometimes they're not good. Like I don't know, but yeah, like we're going to pub more for like a steak sandwich or like chicken wings. I made ginger tea, so I'm gonna try to power up Kindle. Hopefully, it won't take ages to charge. I hope so. I wish for final books. I need to read every single series in order to continue. Yeah, I'm not this person. I just read the last book, and if I don't remember things, that sucks. I know I cried after Assassin's Fate. Made the mistake of trying to buy paint at the local hardware store when it's just the owner's working. I made him do hard math. Dividing by 2 is hard math, apparently. Oh no. Can he just pull out his phone? Calculator. Just realized that it's almost 2:30 here and I should eat something today. You probably should. It was published yesterday. I'm glad. Enjoy. I love that feeling of wrapping up a series. And I don't cry with books usually. Pub curries up there with Indian restaurants, but they're still pretty good usually. There's a pub near us that does a nice curry. I also don't reread. I just read continue series years later and hope for the best. Same, Sandra, same. I was reading The Hawkling this week and I didn't remember anything, and people were like, you should reread it. And I was like, never. I just like, there's too many books out there to read that I don't want to reread. I remember the Raven Cycle and read the first in the Grey Warrens, or what's the name, trilogy, but don't remember anything. Is this fair? I hope the book will do a good enough job of reminding me about the important things. And I just like, if I forget some things, that's fine. But I am a binge reader typically, so it's only if I'm reading a series like as it comes out. That's why summaries are a good thing. No rereading for me either. There's too many books out there for me to like reread all the time. And yes, like I am rereading Grey Sister, but even that, like, I don't know. Even though I'm enjoying my reread, this is the first time I've ever reread anything as an adult. I won't be a rereader. I just like can't. I just like, it's not for me. Which like other people love it. Same. Just try to find a summary on like Reddit or something. I can't reread. I struggle. Didn't you reread A Darker Shade of Magic, Sandra? No reading for me. Same with other series. That's why I love thrillers. Fair. Fair. Oh, Lord. I like to reread favorites, but not to continue a series. I love rereading. It's comfort for me. Yeah, like so many people are reread lovers. I'm just not one. Childhood favorites now. I'm torn with rereading. Like when I read Hellbent, I was so confused for the first 30 pages. Thank goodness for Kaylee's 9th House video. I just read books a million times over. I love rereading. I also love to binge watch old favorite TV shows. It's comforting me. Yeah, like a lot of people love it. I just like to experience a new story too much. Like there's just so many stories that I want to read that I just like I don't have enough time to reread, and I have a pretty good memory too, so I find a lot of rereads boring because I remember too much. So it doesn't take a lot to like spark my memory. Then again, Sandra reads so quick it doesn't matter if she rereads. I love rereading, but totally get not liking it. I save rereads for when I need the cozy happiness boost. I could reread and it would be like I never read it since I forgot everything, but I don't. That's what YouTube is for. No need to reread to catch up a series then. I tend to reread books that really grab me at certain points in my life. So far, it's only been 2 books. emotional. I'm the same. I will rewatch TV shows, but I don't reread books, so I feel this. Um, okay, are you ready for another sprint? Um, we're gonna do another 30 minutes, and I will see you guys soon. This talking might be cut short because my mother is delivering me Taco Bell. So, if she shows up, I will jump right into a sprint to go get my food. So sorry. Attention, office on deck. Good job, Hillary, finishing your book. I'm off lunch, so hopefully won't miss it this time. Taco Bell owns you this week. Here for it. It does. It'll be my third time having it this week. Honestly, I texted my family group chat today and I was like, I'm so sick of fast food. So sick of it. I have Subway for dinner tonight too. I need vegetables in my life, but I love Taco Bell. I should have been reading, but instead I chose to doom scroll Twitter and get sucked into watching useless YouTube videos. It's that type of day. This is such a mood, though. Got home from work and listened to a few chapters. You must live really close to work, Melissa. 31 pages and a phone call from my new job wanting me to start tomorrow. That's so exciting. It happened so fast. Honestly, love that for you. Enjoy your Taco Bell. I read 17 pages in Kingdom of the Wicked. Loving the food descriptions. Just had some soup for dinner. Yum. I read one chapter and half of another chapter done. 40 pages of my best friend's exorcism. Still loving it like the first time. I love this for you. Read 17 pages of Looking Glass Sound. Are you enjoying this? Does it feel like the rest of her books? 2% read, up to 76% hoping to finish today. Yum. Taco Bell almost finished with a NetGalley audiobook. Only 30 pages left till the end of the only one left. Oh my god, just keep reading. Don't pay attention to me. Currently standing at the bottom of a ladder, making sure my dad does not fall backwards off of it. Is he just like listening to us? Do you have a headphone in, or is like can he hear us? Hi, Carly's dad. Please don't die. I love you. Have a good day. Page 136 of 629 of The Gamble. 140 pages, but I have 30 pages left, so I'm still reading. Good job, Sandra. I do. Takes the length of All Too Well 10-minute version to get home. I love that that's your measure. Amazing. Incredible. Love this for you. Finished food and watched YouTube and decided I'll be reading Ash of the Sun next because 1, Labin's Heart is for a vlog, but I'm filming 2 already. 2, I'm in Scribd jail for Fool's Quest. Perfect. I hope you enjoy Ash of the Sun. Please don't die. I'm on page 183. Might finish this book today. Let's go. Didn't read, but I ate a muffin my mom freshly baked and dropped off while heating up food. This sounds delicious. I need your mother in my life. I mean, mine is also dropping me off food. Sadly, I'm not loving this one. Loved Last House on Needless Street. This is good for me because I didn't love Last House on Needless Street, so maybe I'll like Looking Glass Sound. Should I listen to The Only One Left of This Me book? I hated it, so I can't really tell you that. Other people love it, but I hated it. I do not have a headphone, but he's busy not falling to hear you. Fair. He also recently broke his foot falling off a ladder, so trying not to repeat that. Oh my god. I hope he's okay. I'm making beef tagliatelle, or however you spell it. This sounds delicious. Mel hopes you love it, Bex. Oh, I'm getting through comments so quickly today. Ugh, I need a sip of coffee. I am almost 50% I'm on chapter 26 of the Bone Shard War, and so I have 23 minutes before I like split to like the next part of the audio. So I think I'm about 50% in. If you didn't like book 2, don't read book 3. If you did like book 2, read book 3. But we have similar tastes, so it stays on the eventual TBR for now. Yeah, it's a very specific thing I don't like, though. So maybe. I did not like Only One Left. I'm banning Riley Sager from my library now. I love Riley Sager. I would say it's a 4-star prediction, but I needed a book with red for my TBR game, and none of my 5-star predictions are fair. You're on your game. We just can't keep up with you. Oh no. He can't help trying to do housework, literally trying to fix things at our family member's beach house. I'm finishing Thornhedge tonight and no Safe Haven tomorrow morning. No idea what I'm getting to next. I liked Bone Turd Emperor more than the first book. Yeah, if you like the second one, like if you liked the second, read it. But I didn't like the second book. Like the first book is easily my favorite in the series. And I think the third continues what the second one set up. So if you liked the second, you will like the third. Um, but if you didn't like the second, I don't think you'll like the third, is my thinking. I feel like I want to love Riley Sager, and his books usually disappoint me. He's hit or miss for me. I really love some, I really dislike others, but I'm always excited to see what he's going to come out with. So, hello, Rachel. I'm playing Dark Souls 3 because what is reading? A mood. The only one left I like the ones people hate, the only ones I like are the ones people hate, like Survive the Night. I enjoyed Survive the Night. It's one of my middle ground ones. The Last Time I Lied is my favorite, which. Hello, Michaela. I don't think the paperback is out yet, Sophie. I have zero motivation to finish Drowning Empire, even though I really liked the first one. The first one is the best. I didn't like any of the other ones. Like, I wish it was a standalone. I just think I cared about the bone shard magic and like the mystery elements in Bone Shard Daughter, and then as the series continues, you don't pay attention to any of that stuff. It like very much divulges into like a war and a conflict and a battle, which is normally a buzzword for me, but it's not what I wanted out of that series. Also, highs to Esme. I'm trying to read and edit while my children run around playing at volume 11. A mood when you have kids. Hello, just joining. Going to upload my video and then need to finish Saint's Blood. Enjoy. I hated The Only One Left, and I only kind of liked Lock Every Door and Home Before Dark. I liked Home Before Dark too. I own book 3, got trigger happy, so I'll probably read it. You always get trigger happy. I cared about Mephi, that was it. Also, I feel like Mephi isn't as big of a character in the other two, personally, but oh, as Sophie says the opposite to me. I guess you do see Mephi a lot in book 2. But in book 3, I feel like they've been not that great. I really need to edit, but haha, Mel, the pain is so relatable. I should stop buying books. Should but want, lol. Yeah, I don't own any of them, so that was an easy one for me. I hated the forced romance in book 2. It's so annoying in book 3 too. They just pine over each other the entire time. I meant more like not only Mephi, but more animal companions. Yeah. Yeah. My mother is here, so we're gonna sprint. I will see you all in 30 minutes. Hello, friends. How did you do? I ate my Taco Bell. I pet the dog, who's now back plus the dog hair in her spot. And I talked to Lexi. So that's all I did. I'm also with you, Tori, that I do like a romance, but it needs to be well done. Good morning. Hello. Page 185 of 629, switching to an audiobook. Finally back home. That took way longer than necessary. That's the worst. I need to move this. Hold on. 104. Good job. I started organizing my books, but I have to leave soon for my appointment. I'm so excited for you. Didn't read anything because I'm clearly clearing my watch later. Only 2 more videos to go. Finished Tress, 4 stars. That's the most chill dog. She really is. And her like owners keep like messaging me to see if she's being annoying. And I'm like, your dog could not be annoying. Like when she wants attention, she just comes and she puts her like head on the couch and she essentially wants to be pet for like 2 seconds and then she'll go bye-bye. I will probably go get her like a frozen treat in the next sprint just because I feel like she's bored. But I'm gonna do a 45-minute next sprint and then we won't hear her licking in the background. Upload my new video. Didn't have time to read in that sprint. Ooh, that's exciting. 38 pages, 22 pages of Words of Radiance. Almost done with my daily section. I got 40% of my best friend's exorcism. Katie, you are thriving and going through this so quickly. Is there a reason you're rereading? Or did you just decide to reread? I watched a really old episode of Housewives. Which one? Like Orange County? Beverly Hills? 17 pages of Kingdom of the Wicked. Good job, Sophie. 3/4 of the way through chapter 8. 3% read up to 79%. I had tempura, shrimp, spring rolls. Oh, this sounds so good. While talking with my mom and finished the chapter I started. I am in a scary library in Dark Souls. I hope you survive the Dark Souls library. Finished my book, and I think it's going to be the first 5 of the month. Let's go. 3 more chapters. Good job, Tanya. Sitting outside of the pub waiting for food, and I start another Peter Klein's book. Emma, this sounds really great. Yeah, Orange County, just a random old one. I need to change things. Hello, friend. We will figure out a layout later. Read 15 pages. I've been wanting to reread. It's like my favorite book of all time. So also I'm highlighting and editing because my teenager wants to read it. This is so fun. Winston. 90. He's just like right there so fast today. I love it.
I sat down. So
he's like, yep, you're mine.
5%
into my book, and I'm so close. Ate my food, egg white, mozzarella cheese with pesto and spinach on naan. That sounds so good. Hola, Lexi. I did a 5-star, but that was in the first week.
You know, have I had a 5-star this month?
I have.
I don't think I have.
I haven't yet.
I've had 4s, but not.
Yeah, same. I'm going quantity over quality.
I also have not read any of my 5-star predictions yet.
Me either. How are we in a readathon about reading 5 stars and it's the second week and we're all like, nah, no 5-star predictions yet.
It's a scary time.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I'm gonna do like a weekly vlog starting for like the next official week because I'm going to the beach this weekend. Mm-hmm. So, and the theme of it is going to be reading 5-star predictions. So like that's what next week. That's the whole focus.
I love that for you. It's also what I'm doing next week, so we're just like vibing.
Love that.
Picking up who drew on the world, hoping to finish this fast. Excitement is real, and then on to Grey Sister. Update me with all your thoughts, Hillary, in the Discord. Hi, still Lexi. Hello again. I'm not sure if this one is horror thriller, but it's starting well. I do like his writing style. Me too, lol. You too doing 5-star predictions? We will be video twins. We're video triplets, guys.
I have so many 5-star related videos. Like I put one out today.
I have to read it. Watch
and
it. Read
that
it.
I mean, technically they make those transcripts now. You could read
I could.
read that. But I didn't read most of the books this month. I only read one this month. And like they weren't my 5-star predictions. And then that 20% thing is 5-star related.
Mm-hmm.
But like that video's done. I just have to edit.
I'm really excited for that one, so I'm just going to be on your case about editing now.
Yeah. Well, today I have a lot of stuff that I need to do because, like, I don't like to leave and come back and things be a complete disaster.
Mm-hmm.
So I have 2 books I need to finish today, which, sorry if my air is really loud. I can turn it down.
I can't hear it.
Okay, cool. I didn't finish either of my books yesterday. Sorry, Winston. So I still need to read this. I'm like, I don't know, a third in. It's very short. And then I only have an hour or so left of the audiobook for my other book. So I can easily finish both of these and do another one. But I'm also behind on making. That's another thing I need to do today. I did the ones that I know I need to do, but I need to go through my footage and see what I have not done.
Yep.
So that is on my to-do list. But
if anyone is confused, Lexi has this thing that she does where she'll just start reading a new book if she has to update a vlog clip on one book. But it gets to the point where she'll have like 9 vlog updates she has to do, and she'll just keep picking up the new books. And it's really funny, I think.
Sometimes I just do not feel like recording myself. But I still feel like reading, and I don't read a lot that doesn't go into videos.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, well, just start something else because like I can very easily keep everything separate in my brain. Like if I couldn't, I would not do that. But I'm like, I know what everything is. So
I love this for you. Except for when you then have to film all the clips and you're dreading it.
Yeah, I'm currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I'm working on 8 videos right now because of me doing that.
I have to, Carrie, because otherwise she'll let it go forever. I need to publicly embarrass her.
Yeah, that's really the only way to get me to do things at this point.
Because otherwise, like, she's been telling us about this since she had like 4 books, and now she's on like 9 books.
Yeah, here's the thing: I did film ones yesterday,
Good job.
I need to figure out what the other ones are that I need to film. Because sometimes I think I film and then I just didn't, and sometimes I didn't think I did, but I did. Mm-hmm. So here's the thing: I've read 12 books, but only 10 of them are from my shelves because I had to do something for another video that has like a schedule. So I'm behind, and I'm really behind on the videos for it. Like I have some that I just need to make the videos for. But I'm going to get caught up. It's fine.
I believe in you.
I'm not so far behind that I'm stressed yet.
Good job. I've had 1 5-star. It's one that I didn't expect. My husband just told me there are spoilers next Disney Lorcana set. So now I am distracted. There's a wizard Winnie the Pooh.
Interesting. This is like the same sort of card game we've been talking about. It's a new Disney version of that. Okay. So they're trying. Adam told me all this because he bought some. They're trying to make it like the US version of Pokemon.
What book should I start next? The Writing Retreat or The Shadow of the Wind? I think The Writing Retreat.
I would agree with that.
Especially because I know you liked The Only One Left. I feel like go into like weird thrillers then after.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm only on my 2nd book. My first was okay. The 2nd book is better than my first read. Hope you enjoy. Just joining. I'll be starting Near the Bone by Christina Henry. I hope you enjoy. I love Near the Bone. It's one of my favorite horrors. I gotta go. Post a picture of my stories when I'm done. I'm excited to see Melissa. Have fun. This is like perfect timing because the timer has like 8 seconds left. So we are just going to jump in to another sprint. I am going to change it to a 45-minute sprint this time.
I saw you were being a sergeant.
Hi, Yvette. I was being a sergeant today. It's easy to be a sergeant when I'm alone, though, and like conversations don't get like swayed out of control.
Yeah, just, like shut up and
yeah. I'll probably be here for at least another hour, if not 2. Probably 2, maybe more. I don't know. I'm trying to be productive, so we'll see.
I need to be very productive today, and Adam went into work late, so I'm free.
I love that. I will really need to iron. Does someone want to do it for me? I don't iron anyways, so.
Now, do you see how wrinkly my shirt is?
A mood. She doesn't want to talk to us, Lexi. We just don't want to talk to you because you're not here and you're not on Team Red. Woot woot. Okay. I'm gonna change this, but I will see you all in 45. Hello, welcome back, friends. I did things, I guess, in that sprint. Lexi cannot move. Oh, she's gonna move anyways. I was gonna say Winston looks way too cute. Just don't talk, stay there. It's all good.
He'll come down.
Yeah, he's so cute. I made it. I have 2 hours left of listening time in the book, which is really like 7 hours left of the book. But I'm like, I'm almost done. But like, I'm really like halfway through the book.
Yeah, I feel like. Sorry, there's another one. Is it gone? No. What was I saying? Oh, when there's like 2 hours left, I'm like, that's nothing. Mm-hmm. I don't care if it's 2/3 of the book.
Yeah. Good night, Kendra. You're probably already gone. How'd you do, Lexi?
I got to halfway, like I literally just did. So
are you enjoying it? Can you say?
Like, I am enjoying it.
I want to try his stuff so badly, but I'm so scared for it because, like, I've heard he's just like no plot, weird vibes.
Yeah, You've Lost a Lot of Blood is for sure that. This one has more of a plot. Okay. And then what's that other one? The really popular one has a
things have gotten worse since we last spoke.
Yes. Yeah.
Which so I think is like a collection of like 3 technically.
But it is now. Yeah. I read it before it was the 3, mm-hmm. So I've only read the first one. But the first one, I would say it's not like super plot focused, but it's way more than just vibes. Like, You've Lost a Lot of Blood. That one, don't do it.
I will avoid that one. I'll try the others because like I can go for like vibes in horror, especially when it's like short like that. So yeah, 156 naps are adults' best friends. Not me. 53% into 0 days. It's growing on me. No reading, cleaning, and TikTok. Well, Katie, you've been reading so much all day, so it was a good break, except for now you were cleaning. Read 26 pages. Taco Bell gives me the burps so badly for the rest of the day, and I don't like it. I read 2 chapters, or maybe 3. Just finished an extremely nice pub curry. Surprise, Winston on Lexi.
Yeah, he's just like waiting for me to come back.
Yeah, he's so cute. 28 pages of Ash of the Sun. I don't know if I want your thoughts or not, Bex. Don't hate it. Got the toddler and myself lunch. Finished my daily section of Words of Radiance and read 26 pages of Gathering of Shadows. Finished my book and now back to my previous book. Grinding for an item so I can 100% this game. Very boring, so audiobook time. Yeah, the worst part of games. Started the audio for Once Upon a River. Undecided if I'm in the right mood for it or not. Me too. I know why would his books intimidate me? Same. My plan today was to read lots. That has not happened. Filled up my gallon water jug, made coffee because getting a little headache, and watched Steps videos and bought a book from Abe Books. You know what? This sounds productive at least. I'm reading The Bone Shard War. It's a book that I'm reading. So far, I'm really liking The Fold, Peter Klein's. I think I have the one that's something about trees bleed.
Yeah.
I read like 20 pages. I think that there's one of his books on Scribd now, so I'll probably try it there.
I think You've Lost a Lot of Blood is on Scribd.
Damn it.
I mean, I think Scribd is slightly different for you.
It's honestly not. I thought it was too, but then I've noticed that it really isn't. So,
that might be his new one.
I'm gonna go look.
I know the one I'm reading now is not on there. Yeah, You've Lost a Lot of Blood and his new one, and then They Were Here Before Us are the ones I'm seeing.
I have Everything the Darkness Eats, which is his new one, right?
Yes.
Yeah, all 3 of those are on for me. The same ones.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll let you know how Everything the Darkness Eats is. I got it from Libro with their influencer thing.
I really need to sign up for that.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why I haven't. I really need to sign up for that.
They don't have like tons and tons of things that I think you would be interested in, but like even if you just get 1 or 2, it's still worth it.
It's 100% still worth it. Especially because like a lot of those things like I don't want to buy.
Yeah.
because it's not my preferred genre. So I read a lot of those from the library or Scribd or something like that. And then lots of them, like, my library does not have Eric LaRocca. So
Yeah. I actually read I already forgot the title, but that other one, the chat room one, I read
oh,
that one from my library.
I love that for you. Finished Emily Wilde, took a reading break and did work things. I finished the writing things I had to do to work on finally getting around to reading The Jasmine Throne. I'm on page 269. It's pretty good. Started a puzzle. I also have stew in the crock pot, and the smell is so tantalizing, but still have 4 hours to wait. The only downside, that's the worst part about like a crock pot meal if you're like at home while it's cooking.
Mm-hmm.
It is 1% drop rate, and I need 30 of them. The game is stupid. Lexi, what is the scariest, creepiest book you've read?
I honestly think the one that has so I for me scary in horror books translates to like tension. Um and honestly I feel like Pen Pal is the one that did it for me. Specifically boxes. Can't.
Boxes does have it. Like
Yeah,
there's like, ooh.
yeah. I don't know why. So that probably and then honestly parts of Gallows Hill got me.
Gallows Hill got me too.
Um I think that's really I think that's really it. I mean, there are other ones that have like I don't know, I've had reactions to, but not in that same way.
Both of those books I feel like get me too because they play on like the idea of like if something were happening, you would rationalize it.
Hmm.
Like my first instinct would never be that there's like a ghost or a haunting or something. It's just like, oh, this is this. And I think that they
Yeah.
both did that really well to like play on that like kind of fear.
Yeah. So I don't know. I honestly have not been reading horror that long. Well, it's been like 2 years at this point. Um, but even the beginning of last year, yes. Don't read the smut one accidentally. Someone was talking about a book called Pen Pal, and it was like the dark romance smut book, and I'm like, oh no.
Mine
uh,
is From Below. Even
mine is
though I gave Gallows Hill 5 stars, but like I feel like From Below has like is the one I remember the most.
mine is Gallows Hill, but my top three are Gallows Hill, Carol Hunt, and From Below.
Yeah, mine are Gallows Hill, From Below, and probably Fulcroft Ghosts.
Mm, I need to read that one.
Which I do really like Carol Hunt, but there's a thing about Carol Hunt that I don't like.
Yeah, which is very valid.
Oh,
I think also that one was not my first, so I kind of knew
yes.
what to expect.
Yeah. Um, I'm surprised Edmonton Library doesn't have Eric LaRocca. I got one of his books in the Calgary Library. I'm gonna double check because I mean my libraries and stuff, even my bookstore, like yesterday I went in and they had a bunch of indie books. They had a bunch of like indie horror that like I've never seen before. A few were local authors and stuff. They're doing better. I feel like indie is kind of making a name for itself right now, and like
Mhm.
people are reading indie a lot more.
Yeah.
My library's down anyways, so never mind not checking.
No.
The dog wants to go outside. I'm murdering Silver Knights over and over. Oh god. 1% of Near the Bone. They had things that have gotten worse since we last spoke. Also, I also should say I don't take out physical books from my library. So that also could be the problem.
Mm. Yeah.
So they might have had the physical book, but I just never end up reading them. I'm going to put us into a sprint so I can let the dog out because she actually wants attention for once. None of my local bookstores ever have indie. I love crockpots, but I'm the dumbest. So yeah, poor Mel. Could be yes. Okay, we're gonna do another 45-minute sprint, so I will see you guys then. I have found the stage of bored dog, but I don't know what to do because she doesn't have toys.
Yeah, that's kind of sad.
At least that I know of. But like normally I feel like a dog would bring me a toy.
Yeah.
They had them. So um
Yeah.
she's just trying to get into things right now cuz she's bored.
Yeah. That's always a frustrating time. Especially because you like don't have anything to do with her.
Yeah, like I'm like I can pet her, but like that's about it. I like tried to take her outside too, but she just like she doesn't even get like the zoomies outside or anything.
Mm.
So like I was like, "Oh, we can come outside," but she just got like she just like stared at me outside.
Yeah.
She's so chill, but like I'm like I don't know, and I gave her like a frozen like lick mat earlier, so I don't want to give her another one.
Yeah.
Only thing that there really is for her to do.
Yeah. Also, I almost wore that shirt today.
I slept in it, so I just put a sweater on this morning and I was like got hot. So I was like, "Oh, I have a shirt on. We're good."
Yeah.
I could have matched. I listened to my book. How much left? An hour and 26 minutes left.
Oh, that's not bad. I spent the whole time organizing all of my vlog clips and figuring out what I need to record. And then I filmed one vlog clip. And it's for the book I'm reading now, which I feel like is the best one to do.
Well, it's fresh, 100%.
Yeah. I have a lot of filming to do. maybe 7 final book updates.
You're thriving.
In my defense, I have read them all this month.
Good job.
So at least it's not.
Wow, I was the entire time just thinking they were this month. I didn't think that they were old, but now thinking that they could have been is a scary place.
No, all of the videos I'm working on now, I started at the end of last month or this month. And then I do have like I need to film 2 intros and like I need to film an outro for one, but that's like different. So
fair. 9% into Keepsake by Tess Gerritsen. Sorry if you can hear the dog breathing. Got to 70% of the drifting classroom. Got the toddler down for a nap. Did dishes and started painting. I read another 2 chapters. The worst type of dog too, because as I pet you, you move farther and farther away.
Bowser does that. I'm like, do you know how short my arms are?
Yeah, like I can't barely reach you already. No toys, how rude. I mean, she might have toys at her own house, but like they maybe didn't think about bringing it. I don't know.
Yeah.
57 pages of Ash of the Sun. Think I might read a little more and then go to sleep because I've been awake since 6 a.m. Got my Amazon delivery of What Kind of Mother in my spooky phone case, which is the wrong size. That's the worst. I was kind of told not to, so that is half the problem. I asked if they wanted me to, and they just kind of said that she's really hard to walk, so they didn't really expect me to or want me to. So, yeah. And TikTok finally off work. Chase around the house. She doesn't run around the house. Like I've tried to play with her. I was like trying to, but she's very like skittish. So like if you're running at her or anything, it just scares her.
Yeah.
It doesn't like make her want to play. I literally don't know what to do, but we're just gonna let her do this. And they said like the only time she barks is if she's bored. So, but like they didn't tell me what to do if she was bored.
Yeah.
Cleaned up cat pee that I stepped in. He's 19. He's old. I can't get mad. Yeah. Watch Lexi's video. Does the puppy miss her owners? Is that making her restless? She probably does, but could you get her a cheap toy next errand run? I don't want to get her a toy though if like she doesn't play with toys. Like if they for a reason don't give her toys. If she has any little treats, you could hide them around the house for a doggy scavenger hunt. I already gave her treats. That's the problem. Read about 60 pages. Winston says no talk of petting Bowser. No. Come here. Going to go take a nap, but thanks for the sprints. Hello, ladies. I'm reading Two Can Keep a Secret and loving it. I really don't like thrillers or mysteries, although I do like Karen McCannis thinking this is 5 stars. I love that for you. Read about 30 pages of Grey Sister. I guess you'll just have to beat her. I'm kidding, everyone. No paragraphs, please. To be fair, I get scared when people run at me too. Same. Made it 16%. Yeah, like when I watch my sister's dog, I just kind of like get low to the ground and he'll just like do the zoomies and like run after you and stuff.
Mhm.
Not. Oh, Lord. I got launched into the void and dead. Thanks, game. Oh, no. When I got Taco Bell after you talked about it, so I'm thriving. I've had Taco Bell 3 times this week, so.
You're living the life.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not for you, but for me.
I mean, I just feel gross now because of it, but.
This is a permanent state, so it feels normal.
What do you want? Come here! Come here and I'll pet you. Yeah, he's just making a move like I'm going to chase and they get amped. Yeah, like easy normally. But nope. Okay, we're going to sprint so that I'm going to attempt to let her outside and see if that helps. But it's actually interesting that right now she's bored considering they're normally at work currently.
Yeah, true.
But loves to be chased. Okay, sorry, we're going right into a sprint. These are productive sprints today, not chatty sprints. So I'll see you all in 45 minutes.
Rude.
Hello, friends. Hold on. I think that was our last sprint. I think. How did we do? I have 42 minutes left of my audiobook.
I finished.
Good job. Proud of you.
Thank you.
You're already gone, Rebecca, but yay for finishing your book and summoning. Back after several meetings, spending the remainder of the sprint working on an outline for a presentation. Finally back. Hello, Kim. I haven't been able to join for the last few sprints because the internet wasn't working. Oh, that's the worst. It's getting late here, so going to bed. Good night. Mel's already gone, but yeah. Finished my audiobook, 3 stars, painted a bunch of touch-up spots around the house and 2 walls in the bedroom. I say this every day, but Nikki, you make me feel very lazy, but like I love this for you. Can't focus on physical book and audio, so looks like it's finally time for Southern Book Club Guide to Slaying Vampires. Marissa, I feel like you're a wild card all the time for books, so I have no idea what you're going to feel about this, but I hope you enjoy it.
That's the only one you like?
Mm-hmm. It was 5 stars, and then the rest I'm just like, I think I ended up giving a 3-star, but
yeah. Southern was my favorite until recently, but I don't think I would recommend the other one that I liked more to you.
Interesting.
Mostly because, like, if you don't like his other stuff, like, I don't know.
I have a problem though. I just like keep trying it because I want to like them, and I'll probably always. And I'm like caught up so with most of his stories, so it's just like I'm just gonna keep trying them because why not?
Well, did you read the Final Girl support group?
I technically DNF'd it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then the only one you haven't read is We Sold Our Souls then, which is my favorite.
So I'm like, maybe I will try it because, yeah,
it's in my top 5 of the year.
Oh.
Yeah.
176 of 432. I don't know why that number was so hard for me. Just got back from lunch with my dad. Finished and logged my book. Good job. Finished None of This Is True. 4.25 stars. Took a nap. Saw 2 YouTube videos. I have about an hour left and loving it. Finished a game of Hearts and Heist. Switched to Fairy's Heaven by Kate Elliott. Had to go to campus for a class, but I'm so happy y'all are still here. We are heading out, but if you are a patron of me, Lexi, Mel, or Rye, we have sprints tonight. So, yeah, you just have to be a patron of one of us. Our hardware store is switching paint brands in a few weeks, so the touch-ups were kind of now or never thing. That's fair. I have mixed history with Grady, but after meeting him, I'll read anything he writes. He is amazing.
I love him as a person. Wait, I have to share this picture. Because it's just, no, I don't want you to play the video. It like really wanted to play the vlog clip I recorded, which is not what we need here. I gotta turn my brightness down as usual. I remembered before.
It's such a great video. Great video. Wow, I was gonna say video. I love it.
I didn't know he was doing that until I literally hours later whenever I saw the picture.
So funny. I only gave like 3.5 stars for Southern. I feel like people either love Southern or like feel very mediocre about it.
Yeah.
I love this for you. I wish I was this person.
I've enjoyed everything. I just have not read Final Girls support group at this point. And
I think you'll enjoy that one too.
Technically Paperbacks from Hell.
Yeah, but that doesn't count, I feel like. Actually, I think that if I have gone back, like Final Girl support group, I mostly like DNF'd because I just kept putting it down and never picking it back up. But I wasn't hating my time with it, so it actually would probably be higher up there than some of the other ones I have finished. Once I finish this code in the bedroom, I'm done till the heavy gets trim up. Over halfway through the trader, I'm vaguely hungry. I hate when vaguely hungry happens. I know this feeling and it's the worst.
Yeah, I was laying here reading and also thinking about how I might make bread.
I want bread now. I have a sub in the fridge, but I
We
want
have a
more
bread
bread.
maker, so
Mhm.
like
Mhm. You
I
may as
might
well.
do it. Yeah.
Well, I didn't not work. We Sold Our Souls is my favorite of his. I loved How to Sell a Haunted House and My Best Friend's Exorcism. I didn't love Horror Store. Horror Store is my second least favorite, but How to Sell a Haunted House is my least favorite.
Um, Horror Store is probably my second least favorite.
Is My Best Friend's Exorcism your least favorite?
I think so, but mostly because of the disappointment that came with it.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it was 3.5 stars, so I like all of his books.
Yeah.
I think Horror Store was 3.5 to 4. Um, and then, well, technically, Bad Astronauts was like 3.5 as well, but that's
I
like
haven't,
just
I haven't
different.
read that either, but I feel like that's different.
That's completely different. Um, yeah, but like for sure, my top two are We Sold Our Souls and Southern Book Club.
I love Southern. I really liked Final Girl Sport Group. I think I gave it a mid 4 in the end. Oh wait, Horror Store. Nope, didn't like that one. Only read Horror Store and was very underwhelmed. I want to give My Best Friend's Exorcism a try, but none of his other stuff sounds interesting. I've made bread 2 days in a row. I've been craving it. I love this for you, Marissa.
I I was just like some fresh bread, like slathered in butter. Sounds like everything I need right now.
Mhm. This comment is why I think about giving Final Girl Support Group another chance because I think that people who like, I feel like it's like the reverse scale. Like, I find that like people who didn't like Final Girl Support Group also really didn't like Southern. And I'm like, will I like it more because I liked Southern?
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't. That's the only one I
Yeah.
haven't read, so I'm not
Read it
sure.
and then tell me, please. I want cheesy bread, all the cheese.
Mhm.
Mm. That does sound good, Lexi. I read Horror Store first and didn't like it, so power on. His other books are so worth it. Yeah, I read Southern first and then it went
That
downhill from
was
there.
that was my first from him as well. And I guess technically it did go downhill from there until this year, but not in the same way as it did
Yeah.
for you.
I only read Southern Book Club by Grady Hendrix and thought it was okay. Did not make me eager to read more of his books. I think that one is very different vibes than some of his other ones, in my opinion. But
Yeah, that one is, I don't know. I feel like the other ones that you don't like are more so horror. Like Southern is, but like not in the same way.
his other ones are like campy horror to me, like very, very campy, over the top. And I mean, Southern was still campy, but I feel like it's just not as over the top.
It feels different, yeah.
Yeah, I've been judging.
Maybe you would like We Sold Our Souls.
I'm
But
gonna try it.
also
You sold me. I'll try it.
I like I don't know. I
His
can't.
books read so quickly that like I'm willing.
Yeah, that one is available in the Audible Plus catalog right now.
This is good to know. That one might be different for me, but hopefully it is still.
Yeah.
I've been drenching the bread in olive oil vinegar, basil, and oregano. Delicious.
Oh.
Not sure. Nah. See, can't be eating cheese at 10 p.m. Don't want the nightmares.
I had nachos at 1 a.m. last night.
I
Like
was living
real
for it.
nachos.
I loved that.
It was wonderful.
I've read zero of Hendrix books. Not surprised, Rachel. They don't fit your vibe. Southern was my first as well. I hear a lot of mixed reviews about Southern Book Club more than his others. I feel like I hear mixed reviews of all of them. I
Yeah.
know that's just like thriller horror authors. Like you are gonna be mixed reviews. Like I just like
Hmm.
I think that's why I'm always willing to keep trying them too, because I feel like there's always ones I will end up liking. I'm
Yeah.
a story person, not an author person. I've learned this time and time again.
I mean, I will dislike something by an author if I like obviously don't like
Mhm.
it, but I I feel like I generally have the same opinions. And like there's like certain ones that I don't love as much, obviously,
Yeah.
but like Grady Hendrix, I don't hate any of them.
I'm very much like Grady, I've given a 5-star, Bradley, I've given a 5-star, but I've also given them 1 star. So like I'm just like hot and cold.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened last week, but I had ice cream and Cheetos before bed separately. I'm not a psychopath twice in a row and had the best, happiest dreams of my life. Yo, I'm not judging you for Cheetos dipped in ice cream either. I've never had it, but like I wouldn't judge you for that. It could be delicious.
It depends on the kind of ice cream,
Yeah.
probably.
I always have nightmares, so I may need to repeat that. I think you do.
Yes.
Interesting. May have to try this. I read more by Grady, but not this month. Fair. Okay, we are ending it. As I said, we have Patreon sprints in literally an hour and a half. If you're my Patreon, Lexi's Patreon, Mel's Patreon, or Rye's Patreon, we're all just sprinting together because we're trying to do as many public sprints as possible. But yeah. Otherwise, tomorrow we have sprints on Rye's channel publicly for Battleathon. And I think that's the last one I know about. So
If I'm feeling it, I might do like this time. Well, the time you started, but we'll see. I don't want to commit to anything yet because I've been very tired recently.
This is fair. I'll probably be there if you are.
I'll probably do them. I just don't want to commit to it.
I probably won't be at Rise because I have a photo shoot, but
Mm.
I could probably make it 2 hours. But I can't host because I do need to go home in a sprint. Okay. Well, bye bye. I'm signing off.